Oh, Crow, that was rude. Jerks. Now, if that was the mirror, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm very sad now because of that. Hopefully Frog is just sitting right here. If Frog's sitting right here, we're good. Yes! Uh-oh. How did I not die? Oh, no, there I died. Oh, yes, cheese strats. What did I do? Did I break the boss? I guess you can't do that. Don't shoot at me. No, I said don't shoot at me. Because you have to get ready to, get ready for blind and everything. Oh man, I missed my duck. That's all X is good for. Is using his small size. Oops. Yeah, sure, I insult X and then I hit spikes. That's just how it works. Oh jeez, get out of my way. That's where all the trolls were. I don't even know what I just did there. That was it? This is usually the part where I started dying. Yeah, like that. That was exactly it. I don't think I've actually posted a speedrun time for that, but I did time it, and I want to say my best time on that was like 26 minutes. Haha, you tried to shoot me, but you couldn't. I missed again. Right after taunting. Go! Okay, so now I can die at the boss. This is farther than I expected. Oh, well, there, you gotta jump there, don't ya? But Contra's so fun. Made it? Nope, guess I didn't make it. Alright. Oh no. Biscuits. So Paradox Cave had lots of defense. How did I miss that? That's the easiest bomb jump in the game. Nope, jump too early. Definitely don't have it. Hey, good evening, happy Saturday, welcome to camp. Welcome in Mireg, Dimension X, thanks for the good luck. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Welcome in Bedwa, thanks for the good luck. I need to play Bucky again. Not just because it's an amazing game, but because there are so many great failure clips I can get out of that. Like it's not like one of those games where you dying feels cheap and unfair. It's so well made, every death is earned. I don't think I could ever run Bucky. Hey Pops, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I already forgot what day it is. That's just awesome. One of these days I am gonna start trying to run Simon's Quest, and I still gotta get a sub 18 in Nightmare on Elm Street, but just like I feel like it's not worth because I don't have the time to practice daily. And I'd end up getting like that's what happened with Jaws. If I missed one day, it would take me like a week to get back to where I was. But granted, for that, I wouldn't be going for like world record or anything, but still. It's true, Contra. I did do Contra Deathless. That was one of my proudest accomplishments. And Bucky is so underrated. That game deserves a lot more love than it actually gets. Big fan of Bucky. And plus the music is incredible. It's not just the game itself that's really good, but the music. there's just so much about that game that, wow, early bow. There's so much to love about Bucky O'Hare. The last thing I did a speedrun for was probably like DuckTales, which was I think a couple years ago. I haven't done a serious speedrun grind since Jaws. My original plan was to basically be a full-time, well not full-time, but do all speedruns. But then Jaws kind of killed my desire to speedrun. Thanks for the good luck, Pops! Well, this is I have a boss shuffle on here, so we're probably not gonna, I mean, I could go through to the boss of Eastern, but we're not gonna be able to kill the boss of Eastern because the game doesn't like to give us nice things. I don't think I've ever, like, played Blaster Master more than a couple minutes, and I really should. Because everything I've heard about Blaster Master says it's awesome. And it looks like it's a lot of fun, too. Okay, good, just 50 bucks. Was a little worried with that starting bow that it was going to be like, oh, hey, here's a fire rod. Yeah, Armos and Vidi on the GT climb. They are definitely going to be there. It's early, we'll take the heart piece. Like, if this was I had considered... Well, granted, it wouldn't have... If I would have picked a different seed that didn't have a boss shuffle, the bow wouldn't have been there. But you never get an early bow when you can just go right into Eastern. Never does that. But it is still nice to see your first item be a bow. Worlds of Power... Was that like a story about Blaster Master? Or like one of those guides? I never had Nintendo Power. I had Game Player's Strategy Guide, I think it was called. It was like the really cheap version of Nintendo Power, not as good. But I mean, it worked. Oh, okay. Story of the game. I forget that a lot of NES games did actually have some type of storyline. Like outside of like the Ninja Gaiden, I loved Ninja Gaiden having the like the cinematic cutscenes and everything. But I forget that other games had stories too. It wasn't just, hey, here, you're dropped in a world, go finish the game. The best, speaking of that, speaking of game, the best item in the game is right there in Blind's Hut, the Cane of Samaria. Yeah, I am very much firmly of the belief that Jason did not actually kill Muffin in Friday the 13th Part 2. Jason has never shown any interest in hurting dogs. And Muffin is a Shih Tzu, just like my dogs. Therefore, nothing bad happened to Shih Tzus. And early money is pretty good here. Really nice to find a bottle this early. If you can find a bottle before you leave Kakariko, then you can hit the Get Sick Kid right away too. And you don't have to worry about coming back. And we're only 150 bucks away from being able to afford Zora. Early Compass. Oh, that's really good. I didn't set up the tracker right. This tracker does not have boss shuffle on. So we're just gonna go ahead and do a quick pause on the timer. Where's my timer? Because we need to correct the tracker. We'll just close this one. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We have Mega Man X2 for the sprite. Map size is normal. Starting items were boots and flute. Goal setting is a Triforce hunt. Compasses. Where is... There's the boss shuffle. Okay. Think we got it. That is much better. It's like, wait, I can't enter my compass here, so we got this, this, and this. We got a compass there. We got... Just gotta update the tracker. And we are in Chicken House. Alright. So now that that is done with, and I didn't have the timer stopped right away, so we'll consider that couple seconds. That should be balanced. Unless one of these two gives me bombs, we're gonna have to go into the bomb hut. Okay, that's really not enough, though. Because at this point, I don't have... Well, I do have Samaria. I could use Samaria on the Mini Moldorm Cave. And the bow, that's right, I have a bow too. But I still kind of would like to have the extra bombs this early. Get out of the way, kid. I thought there was a 50-50 bush in this line, but... So we'll go in here, we'll grab a few more bombs. I should get full. I was considering leaving with 7, but if I don't get to full bombs, I'm gonna end up running out because I don't find any more. If I do get full bombs like this, I'll probably find bombs. Yep, there's one. Find bombs somewhere else pretty quick. I forgot, I do have a bow, there is Samaria, I've got full magic, so we technically do have some offensive weapons here. It's still early, we'll take the heart piece. That's exactly why we take the heart piece. That extra heart could be... That could be very important later. Hey Tech Guy, welcome in, hope you're having a good Saturday. Well, if those are more award-winning bushes right up here, then you won't have to worry about those. But I did destroy your other award-winning bushes. And I did it with malice. I think that's the right word. Did it with ill intent. I'm gonna destroy a lot more award-winning bushes before this seed is over. Hey, stop that. This is why we destroy bushes. Because that guard is being mean. Alright, slip into the dam. My youngest daughter is taking a bath upstairs and I can hear her swirling around in the tub. She's been in there for like an hour and refilled the hot water twice. Did I not connect stream avatars? I loaded it and I didn't connect it. Yep, there's those bombs I was talking about. Okay, stream avatars is loaded. Okay. Very sloppy so far tonight. That seems like it'd be so nice to have, where you wouldn't have to worry about running out of hot water. Wow, look at that, it hit both of them. And that is why Samaria is the best item. A glove. A boomerang. Another glove. Okay, so we've already got mitts. Two gloves in Mini Moldorm Cave. You love to see it. You don't love to see that, though. Wait. This is fine. I have a fairy. I have a fairy. We're good. I guess the real question is, do I want to farm the little rock down here? For extra money to do Zora right away. Quarter magic, beautiful. She actually asked about the thermostat a couple days ago. She's like, Dad, do you not like it when people touch this? Like, what are you talking about? She pointed to the thermostat. Like, I really don't care if you do. I just don't want you moving it too high or too low. There's a reason we keep the thermostat where we do. And she seemed satisfied with that answer. So if it wasn't obvious, I am gonna sit there and exit this room and come back a bunch of times to get 500 bucks. Yeah, some friends of mine had a Nest thermostat and it seemed really cool. Ours is just like a really bare bones, basic, old school one. Where you have to actually press the button on the unit upstairs in the hallway. And it covers the whole house. There's no separate thermostat down here. Hey Giggles, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I didn't even know there was more than one version of Sonic Adventure 2. I think the last Sonic game I played was, well, I played Sonic 3 a lot. Sonic 3 and Sonic 2 on Game Gear, and Sonic 1 on Game Gear. When I had a Genesis back when I was a kid, the only two games I had were Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. Alright. We're setting up a water walk. And not getting hit by crabs. Okay, they parted. I was so sure that when they all moved in that direction there, I was like, yep, I'm dead. But disaster was avoided. That's just 10 arrows, we don't need that. The only smart things we have in our house is smart plugs. Alright, another compass to ice. Actually, let's see what freebie she gives us here. Hey, come back here. Blue? That was not worth it. It's like I do not care about having a bee. Hey Brody, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Enjoy the time with the grandkids. That stuff, that is definitely... Family time is a lot more important than anything else. I mean, I'd be very hypocritical if I said otherwise, because basically every night I'm not here, it's because of some kind of family obligation. Come on. Stupid jerkfish. Actually, we're gonna go Sank start here. That getting the mitts that early makes me wonder about King's Tomb. Because usually you wouldn't have mitts this early. With the starting boots, we can get here right away. So it was nothing. Red herring. Oh, I should probably mark some of this other stuff off on the tracker. We did this, we did that. I'm destroying all of the bushes, and there. It would have. I prefer if you would hide some money under those. Some money under the bushes would be nice. Okay, so nothing there. I really don't want to go. I want a sequence break. What's it called? Dark Cross, but I can't do that with the Samaria block. I need an actual sword. I do not have the skill to do it without a sword. So we might have to leave that behind for a while here. And I could go into Eastern with that bow. Desert Compass, very nice. Thank you, Uncle. Yeah, going into going into Eastern right now, I've got the compass, so as soon as I walk in the door, I can see who the boss is. And it'd definitely be, oh, it'd be such a pain to do that without a sword too, though. Unless I find a lamp. Right now, we're just a moon pearl away from Dark World access, though. So it's seeming very unlikely that we're going to end up getting stuck with an Agaseed here. Unless the moon pearl is behind a bunny walk somewhere. Samaria is so good. Ice Rod! That is actually a really good early find. Because that's halfway to being able to beat a random Trinex that always shows up in a dungeon that I have to go all the way to the boss. Like with a boss shuffle, unless you have the compass, you can't see where what the boss is. So there's usually one spot in every boss shuffle seed where I make my way all the way to that boss, and it's something I can't even beat. Stun prize is just $5. That's not very exciting. And unfortunately, that also tells us that there is an item in Dark Cross. So unless this is a lamp or a sword down here, I'm gonna have to keep going. I'm not doing Dark Cross like with this loadout. Hey, Green Guard, we're just gonna save and quit here. You're not gonna get the kill today. Absolutely pointless. Alright, I guess Saha's Closet into Eastern. Actually, no, before we do that, I've got the starting flute. Let's go check Agina first. Ooh, blue mail. I want that. That would be so cool if you could, if it was random what animal you turn into. And in this, like, what you turn into depends on your sprite, but this is why we hate you, Agina. I mean, I could technically climb the mountain right now. Well, not climb, but go up the mountain and get the one check I have in Spectacle Rock Cave. But that seems like a lot of trouble. Not really worth it. Octorok, get out of my way. I bet you that's something that wouldn't be very difficult for one of those smart people to code into the game. Green Pendant Thieves Town. Like with how Giants was looking for Giants was able to put make the community hack for Friday the 13th and put people in the Friday the 13th community in the game. Should have came here first. Could have got Dark Cross. But we're still gonna go here. I've got a sword now. We're actually gonna take that too. The sword makes a huge difference for getting and navigating those dark rooms. Plus, there's not a whole lot left that's available right now, so Eastern is the most item-dense spot I have to find progression. And the boss is... Yuck! I mean, the bow does make that doable. But it is still so gross. Really wish I would have kept that fairy in a bottle now. There's our Moon Pearl. So that's Dark World access now. I am gonna take this through. I'm gonna try. I will probably fail at Vitreous, even though I have the bow, and we'll have to come back with Sadness. But I can give it if I can get this, that's going to be a pretty early crystal already, or pretty early Triforce piece. Because we just have to do, we have to do 10 Triforce pieces. They can be any 10 that you want. One in each of the normal dungeons, and then one behind Ice Armos and Ganon's Tower, and another one behind Moldorm 2 in Ganon's Tower. See, the next items will... Everything else in here will be items. Jerk. Got him. Ooh, and there's a hint tile coming up. Okay, big key. That's, lecture. I forgot about the big key. Plogs? I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, an extra heart container. Normally I wouldn't be very excited about that. But given the fact that Vitreous is going to do like 3 or 4 hearts of damage on blue mail, I mean green mail, I'm okay with I'm okay with that. I'm fine getting an extra heart here. All right, we're out. Gotta start being a little more... Well, there are the fairies I can grab. I can get a fairy right before we go into the boss door. So I think maybe we got to do this the old-fashioned way here. Normally I'd take a damage, but I'd just walk through the anti-fairies. I'd like take a damage boost and hit them when I'm in iframes, but wish that would have been an extra heart, but oh well. Okay, so all we got left now is the boss. And this room coming up can be a little bit of a pain in the butt in the dark. There we go, made it. That was actually one of the cleaner run-throughs of that room that I've ever had. At least with this kind of loadout. Having the bow really helps kill the Igor. That was a pretty rude ball pattern. Alright, here goes. I'd like to get a couple hearts from this. There we go. No, I didn't want to go in here yet. Actually, I should maybe be using bombs for this. Because I want to have 8 arrows left for the main eyeball. Okay, please die. They're not dying. I hate you, Vitreous. So tense. Almost bit it there. Okay. This is fine. Oh, that sucked. That was horrible. But it's done. 1 crystal at the 28, almost 28 minutes. Alright, what kind of crystal was that? That was a blue crystal, okay. So that gives us Dark World access now. We're gonna turn in the mushroom here. Yeah, the sword was very nice to see. That was in, I believe, was it Saha's closet. 10 arrows. I guess a refill of arrows isn't too bad. Ooh, garlic bread and spaghetti. That's a very nice combination. Ganon with wooden arrows, that's that just feels bad. Nobody likes Ganon with wood arrows. I don't think I've ever actually tried that on the original Zelda. Oh, wait, actually. I was gonna go straight to the Dark World, but I think I gotta at least fill up on bombs here again. Still worth it though, not having to go back into Eastern at all this seed. Yeah, what do they just bounce off of him? What do they do if you hit Ganon with a wood arrow? Does it like actually, does it go into him or does it just kind of fall? Like make the little clink sound, like they're the little tink or clink or whatever, and then... Okay, so it just kind of, he no-sells it, to use a wrestling term. Ooh, Samaria! Oh, I could have just got my bombs there. Let's see. Actually, we're gonna try it this way here. Oh. I hear the door. Hey, sweetie. Are you ready for bed early? Are you going to bed already? You can come over to see the thing where the timer is, right above there. That's where... Whoa, careful. The chair is not made for that. See, that means the camera's turned off. How long were you in the bath? How pruny are you? Wow, your fingers still look a little wrinkly. Were you in there for like an hour and 15 minutes?
Maybe like 2 hours.
Ooh, hook shot. Hook shot lets me go like this. And then let's see if I can do it here. If I was good, I could shoot through that spike, connect to this little block here.
Who said it's only 4:48? It's bedtime.
That's Tech Guy. You can see the name right there. Oh, yeah. I mean, I did already set the clocks. I set all the clocks already for daylight savings.
I was like, it's already 7:27, and I mean 7:26. Mommy was like, no, it's not.
Yeah, I just wanted to I wanted to reset all the clocks before I forgot. Yeah. He's in California, so it's only 4:48 there. So that's a lot. That's 2 hours behind us.
I'm gonna go to California.
Why do you want to go to California?
So we can stay up later.
Well, that doesn't really work necessarily that way, but...
What? I don't know.
Oh, that's the wrong way. I'm facing the wrong direction. See, we put a bomb down, and then the bomb shoots us across the pit.
I love you.
Love you, sweetie. Sleep good.
Night-night.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Get a good night's sleep.
Okay.
There we go. My oldest daughter is sleeping over at a friend's house tonight, so figured with only one kid to worry about, it's a lot easier to get an early start. Welcome in, Gordon. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Ooh, Quake. We might need that. Also got a lot of excitement coming up next week. We have very elevated levels of radon in the basement here. So we've got someone coming out to give us an estimate to get a radon system put in. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Especially since I work down here, I sleep down here, I spend probably 14 hours a day down here. And who knows how long it's been there. I was completely uneducated about how radon stuff works. Because we had it tested when we moved in 15 years ago, and everything came back fine. So I was like, okay. no big deal. And then my neighbor stopped us while I was walking the dog. She's like, hey, do you guys get tested for radon lately? I was like, no, we tested when we bought the house. Everything was good. And she's like, oh, they hadn't tested their house in 10 years, and they came back at about 10. Yep. Yeah, I get up so much earlier than everyone else. And before I had my CPAP, I have really bad sleep apnea, so the snoring would keep my wife awake. So I just ended up sleeping down here. Oh, and Zelda and Lorelei were down here too, so it all worked out. But then, yeah, I'm down here so much, and it's like finding out, hey, it could have been, I'm guessing if they tested theirs 10 years ago, it probably wasn't 10 years when we got, it was probably fine at that point. But who knows how long I've been breathing in things that are like 2.5 times higher. Well, actually, they said under 5, I mean, under 2 is what you want, and ours is hovering around 9.5. So who knows how long I've been breathing in that stuff. That's only one. Ooh, this is the green pendant. Jerk. My oldest is 12. We would have let her start doing sleepovers early, but it wasn't until a couple years ago that she was actually ready for them. Like, she was still sleeping on the floor at the foot of the bed in our bedroom upstairs. It was like we weren't going to send her to someone else's house when she was too afraid to sleep in her own room at home. And that's kind of what we're going through with my youngest daughter right now, too. Where she was invited to a birthday sleepover next weekend, and we're like, and she said she wants to go to the party part, but she's not comfortable doing the sleepover. And we're like, that's perfectly fine. If you're not comfortable with that, you don't have to do the sleepover part. We'll just come and pick you up at like 8 o'clock or whatever, and jerk. Yeah, we've had I mean, I think a lot of it was with the sleeping with my oldest. She had a lot of there were a lot of, like, well, not serious medical issues, but we made the mistake of, I mean, this was not recommended by the pediatrician, but the only way we could sleep and get her to sleep was to hold her in a recliner when she was like 8-9 months old. Well, up until she was about that old, because we couldn't get her to sleep in her crib. And we think that kind of caused a lot of those issues to snowball with her. And our youngest is just hard to say with her. She can get she's got very big emotions. And she's too young to really know how to accurately deal with that stuff. So that's more fun. Always an adventure with parenting. Jerk. Uh-oh. I really wish one of these, like if the stun prize was hearts, that would be awesome. We're gonna go here. Sneak. Yeah, refluxes, that can be really bad. Uh-oh. Crap. Problems. This is really bad. So bad. Okay, where is it? We're just running through. There is an item down here. If I can just get this item before I die, at least it's easier to get back to the boss. Wait, the key? Oh, the key is locked in there. I didn't miss a chest anywhere else, did I? Yeah, the key has to be locked in there. Get in there. Hopefully this is a beatable boss. I'm using that. I mean, as far as a boss goes, Mothula's one you want to see here. Alright, so that's 2 Triforce pieces. Oh, that's also Ganon's tower. Ooh, that is really nice. Already having access to Ganon's tower. I mean, that's basically where I have to try going next. The only thing I can't do is right side without the fire rod. The count censored is one of my favorite things ever. It's so funny. No, I don't have the mirror. We're not gonna do that yet. It's like, do I want to go do... Ooh, we couldn't get some more money though. It's like, do I want to go and do Smith Chain right now? That's not good. But it doesn't make a lot of sense to do Smith Chain at this point, because I can come back with the mirror and get all the other stuff at the same time. That's a lot better. 268. I want to have enough to buy another bottle of blue, but I also still need enough to get into pod. So I guess depending on what we see here, might have to go to do the arrow game again. Yeah, definitely doing the arrow game again. That was pathetic. Let's see, we're gonna loop around. We'll get to Hype Cave. I could turn in that green pendant. Almost missed. What happened to me? I used to be able to do this like practically with my eyes closed. Oh wait, no, we gotta go back out here. Yeah, if you talk to the guy right away, you can get a second round in. One, almost missed it again. 2, 3, 4. There we go, much better. All right, one more round. Almost botched that one. That's more like it. Yeah, I'm very careful about calling go mode after that one. Never want to skip things thinking you're in go mode when you're not. That's just made of sadness. And compass, alright, Stumpy. Ganon's Tower actually is not a bad compass because it tells you how many items you've got. So I'll gladly take that. How do we want to play this here? Actually, maybe I go up and do Pyramid Ledge and Homie Fish too right away. Turtle Rock and Skull Woods. Because I'm really not going to get back to either of... This is the closest I'm going to be to either of those for a while. So why not check them now? Alright, replenish some of those arrows. Okay, Johnny, that was like that's two like 1 out of 10s in a row. There is no hype here. No hype at all. Oh, thanks, Pops. Yeah, definitely liking the stream is a very quick and easy way to help YouTube push it out to more people. It's a very simple thing to do. Ow. Much like running into a bomb. That's right, I gotta go back and buy another bottle of blue. Nope. We already have the red boomerang. We don't need the blue one. Alright, Homie Fish, you are going to deliver. I'm sensing a fire rod.
Just checking.
Everything all right?
Yep, 2 corpses, everything's
Welcome
fine.
in, Cheese. Happy birthday. Thanks for the 2 corpses bits. Much appreciated. It is Cheeseball's birthday today, so drop her a happy birthday. Okay. And in honor of Cheese's birthday, Homie Fish is going to give us the fire rod. Right here. It's going kind of good, but kind of bad. There's, the scales are even right now. That could be nice. Compass to Thieves' Town. I already beat that one. Oh, that's right. Have to go get, I should do the mountain first in the light world. Have to go get a bottle of blue. Turn in the green pendant. It's like there's definitely a lot of good items early on here. More than I'd normally see. But I'm worried, usually when this happens, there's a mid-seed bottleneck and you don't find anything for like an hour. Oh, that was the first misadventure of Laura. I had to add a background to that one manually because it didn't look good when I had it originally it was transparent and it did not look great. So that had to be fixed. Alright, going up the mountain. We'll go get Gary. One of these days I will make more Misadventures of Laura if I ever have time again. I thought things were gonna be a little... Like, I'm like, oh, but kids are getting older, they'll keep themselves occupied more, we'll have more time more free time to do things. And it turns out that, is actually completely wrong, because all the free time is, not free time, it's taking them to various sporting practices and clinics and stuff like that. Alright, there we go. What are you gonna give us, Gary? Get away, Dead Rocks. Heart piece is fine, I guess. got hook speed first try and then ran into a dead rock. Okay. We're gonna have good stuff here. I do want that, but no mirror. I'm gonna go get that, though. I do want a second bottle. So we had 2 gloves in Mini Moldorm Cave, and now we've got 2 bottles on Death Mountain. The seed's dropping a deuce on us. 2 pair. Heart container is in Eastern Palace. I was already there, I know that. Ooh, we can get into the Tower of Hera. How far do I want to push the light world right now? That is true, yeah. Early bow and early mitts does change a lot. I think what we'll do here is we'll go up through Paradox. We'll go to Hera. After Hera, we'll go and get what's it called? Spiral Cave. And then we'll go into the Dark World from there. I think that's the plan. Yeah, the bowl mitts, there was so much that was so good right at the start. Come on, something progression. That's actually really good. The compass to Hera here, it's not progression, but that could save me from going all the way up to the boss. I'm gonna be so close to that anyway, though. Oh, there's no fire source. This is not optimal. All right, $300, we don't need that. But we are gonna go into the Tower of Hera. It is not beatable. Unless I find Bombos, or ideally Fire Rod, because Bombos is not going to help me beat the boss. I don't think I'm capable of doing a hammer cold stare. Ugh, okay, so Shovel is in Mire Shed. Another bottle. There we go. Can't get that. Okay, so the big key's in the basement. And we can't really do anything there. Big key in the basement and the other item behind. So everything is locked. It would be fun to see Koopa Troopas in Turtle Rock. Might make that place a little more interesting and a little less suck. Not if... Oh wait, Ganon's Tower. That's where everything's gonna be. I'm sitting here like, why am I not getting any progression? And I forgot that Ganon's Tower was already open. I mean, the shovel could lead to something, but... I really don't feel like it. I'm right next to a lot of density right now. We have Super Bunny, we have Hookshot Cave, and Ganon's Tower. I don't want to go running off to check the shovel. But hey, at least 2 Triforce pieces at the 1 hour mark is probably a little better than I normally have. We know where Quake is. Quake is locked behind the cape. Burna. Okay, that will make Blind a lot nicer if we run into Blind. Blind is effectively free now. George McFly. Good old Crispin Glover. Or am I mixing that up? Was he not... Am I confused again? Would not be the first time. Bombs. Okay, let's... I needed bombs earlier, not now. I said no more bombs. Yikes. Hey, I was correct. That never happens. That is Ether. Wow, that hurts. Okay. We're just gonna do that. All right. It's like I could picture at least who I thought I remembered George as, and it was Crispin Glover. But I never know if my brain is actually firing on the proper cylinders for that. Okay. Compass to Turtle Rock. Well, that's right, it doesn't... The compass for Ganon's Tower doesn't give me anything unless it's Key Sanity. Not grabbing a map. We're not going to take out Bob for a map. We're going to get rid of the bug. Still got a fairy, so that's fine. I thought that thing was going to try to kill me. No, you were supposed to come and get the skeletons. Lamp, yes. Not necessarily progression, except for Dark Cross, but... Alright, stupid bugs. I hate Stalfos. There we go, a twofer. Out of the corner, you coward. Really? All the keys? Uh-oh. You gotta kind of be lined up properly there. If you don't want to fall into the pit. Oh boy. Could really use a full heart reef, like a a piece of heart that gives me a full restore. Ooh. Okay, that opened up Aga 1, but we do not care about Aga 1 in the slightest. Hopefully the Ice Armos boss is beatable. Because there's a chance we can't even beat the ice boss here that we're going to. I don't know how... Is it worth doing the whole climb? Actually, I think I can beat pretty much every boss but Trinex right now. I mean, some are easier than others, but... Come on, big key in here so I can get the big chest. There we go, perfect. So now I can get the big chest. We'll go get Bob's chest. And then we'll see what our boss is down here. Hopefully it's not Ice Trinex. Seeing Blind down here would be pretty nice. Ice Blind with the Cane of Burna and Quarter Magic. That would just be a huge success. Ow. I also gotta think about, do I want to go and do Tile Room? Because I can get to Tile Room. Get out of there, Bob. And so far, there hasn't really been any other progression yet. Of course it's Ice Trinex. It had to be Ice Trinex, but at least I remembered the fairy. Alright, we're gonna do Tile Room. Ganon's Tower has not had any progression. It's largely been a giant waste. Ow. I'd like to save some of this magic for Spike Cave. Whoops. If I had Fire Rod, I could go do that room over there. Ow. Magic Powder would kind of be nice, too. Just to turn those anti-fairies into real fairies. Ow, okay. Problem. Like compass to swamp. That's really not that exciting. Right, I think with Quarter Magic, I should have enough. And if I don't, then I just die. Ow, that's not good. Oh yeah, Quarter Magic this is plenty. Love Quarter Magic. Ho ho ho! Now, where to next? That fire source still doesn't necessarily help. It's like, oh, I could go back and finish Hera. But we get the big key, and unless... Wait. Should only be one item left in Hera. Hey Pepper, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, after Dark Cross here, I think I have to go to Mire Shed. And there's also Smith Chain. And then there's Pod. And Pod is clearable. I've got everything, well, depending on the boss, and I have the compass. So Pod should hopefully be a full clear. What a waste. It's like, do I do Mire Shed? And then after Mire Shed, do I go do Smith Chain? Or do I just go straight into Pod? I mean, I guess technically, oh no, it's by Mire, so it wouldn't be checkerboard. All right, so that quake is completely pointless. So we can just mark Bumper Cave off the list. Compass to Mire. Wait, why am I running out here? We can't do anything from this point. Jeez, but it's a mirrorless Smith Chain. Why didn't I climb Ganon's tower? I could have just climbed Ganon's tower. Why didn't I do that? That's probably where my progression is. Eh. I'm going to Pod. Ow! Murderdactyl. Okay, stop that. I already chucked my fairy to Death Warp out of Turtle Rock. I mean, Death Warp out of that Trinex fight. You'd think with this many hearts, I wouldn't be struggling this much on Green Mail. Hey, Desert Dork, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. The seed started out really nice. It gave us bow in the first check and mitts really early, and it's been basically a whole lot of nothing ever since. Which is how it usually works. Okay, vanilla. We can do this. If there's no progression here, we'll have a third piece, and then I can go back up to Ganon's tower and do the climb. Though I'd really like to go back. I don't want to keep doing the climb over and over again. I'd like to be able to beat Trinex and get both Triforce pieces there. Instead of having to do the climb a third time. Whoops. Anyone want to give me some hearts? Just a few. Piece of heart and Swamp Palace, that's great. You know what? I've got plenty of money. A piece of heart in Swamp Palace. That's, just lovely. Okay. Oh, that was... I had the right lineup. And then the electric eel thing was like, nope. Or blob, jellyfish. Whatever you want to call those. Fire rod, there it is. Every boss in the game now is clearable. That's actually going to open up a lot here. That gives us Hera. That gives us Skull Woods. That gives us 2 more in Ganon's Tower. That fire rod was, that was big. Let's see, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can be at 7 after we go through all these fire rod things. Actually, technically, 8 with Ice Palace. Why is Ice Palace purple? Oh, I'd have to fake Flipper to get there. I can sequence break that. I can sequence break to get into ice. Yeah, that's right, because you have to get through that that jellyfish room with hookshot, or whatever, these things. The red ones. Yeah, this time it's purple, but that's just because I don't have flippers, but I will sequence break that. I've got Samaria, so I have no problem going into Ice Palace with Samaria. So we could be at 8, and then we've just got Mire, Turtle Rock, and Desert, and Swamp, and that's largely going to depend on where the mirror would then be go mode. Or would it? The mirror would give us swamp. Yeah, the mirror would give us swamp and desert. So at that point, mirror would be full go mode. I mean, I'd still have to go back and do all that other stuff in Ganon's Tower again. I'd probably hit the right side this time to get to the boss. Because we didn't go that way last time. Okay, the big key is either here in Harmless Hellway or it's in the other room. Nope. So we gotta go back. Big key is over here. I'd really like that mirror though. I want to get the... There's a blue male just sitting on Desert Ledge right now, and I want it. I mean, yeah, I've got plenty of health, but I still always feel a lot more comfortable having blue mail. This has to be the big key. There we go. I think this is going to be... Yeah, this is going to be the map. I don't even know why I'm bothering to grab this. Mainly it's just in case I forgot or I miscounted something. So this will be a blue crystal. I wish I had the mirror. Could just mirror out and go. This worked out well though, going to Pod before going back to Ganon's Tower. So I guess leaving Pod like that, I mean leaving Ganon's Tower like that, not as big of a deal. 113, where'd all the time go? Jerks. Those are... No, those are hearts over there. Fail. Okay, I want these. I don't know how people do track, like in Super Metroid, like in the map Rando, I can see doing a no tracker seed on that, just because you don't need to look at anything on the map, and you can't have a tracker as far as I know that can read the custom map. But on this, I don't know how, like how people could do a trackerless seed. I'd get so confused. I'm guessing they're just smarter than I am. That's the simple solution. Why was I taking that out? Bonk. Okay, so we'll be done with this. Where to after this? And I've got, I think maybe Skull Woods next. Ow. Got him. Jeez, you're so much faster than I am. Like if I do a seed, like if I do something in like an hour 45, that's really fast for me. Like I never get around the 90-minute mark. Yeah, gotta be Skullwoods next. Just get that cleaned up. Yeah, that is my big issue. I am way too thorough. My OCD does not allow me to make skips, which is why I could never do tournament races or anything like that. You know what? Let's just do Ice. Let's do Ice Palace first. Nope, that was not right. Nope. I've got everything I need for Ice Palace here except for the flippers, so... Let's just do this. And we've got a compass, and it doesn't actually even matter who the boss is. Yep, always be clearing dungeons. Compass is held with the fishes. That's not helpful at all. This might be the first seed that I haven't had a single useful hint tile yet. They've all been pretty garbage. Bonk. Bonk. Right, can I do the pen gate? I don't even remember the actual setup for this, but... that did not work at all. There's a really cool setup you can do where you just drop 2 bombs and it kills all of them. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Oh, that's true, the shovel one, but that just led to like 50 bucks. I want something that like tells me, hey, there's your flippers are, well, flippers aren't that big. Like, I want to know where the mirror is. At this point, flippers get me Swamp Palace, but flippers aren't going to be go mode. I'd still need a medallion. Either Bombos or Ether, and I don't want Ether. I don't want to go to Turtle Rock. There's a heart container in a dungeon. I love that hint. Alright, geez, do I remember how to do this? I did that wrong. I knew that right when I did it. There we go. We have now done the best piece of tech in any game ever. We have succeeded on Icebreaker. All is right with the world. No, just don't make me go to iced tea. All right, another shield. That's one item. Butter sword. 2 items. Now we just need one more. Don't make me go into iced tea to get it. Right here, freeze our room. Mirror. I'm gonna have to go get iced tea. The big key is... No, I'm not... Nope. Not doing it. We're doing a skip. Not gonna go get the big key from iced tea room and then come all the way back. We're not doing it. Who's the boss in here? Oh, blind. I used to love Snapple. But it's all the way over there, and then I have to go back and get the chest again. I don't want to do it. What are the odds of that being my mirror? I mean, even if it is the mirror, unless all the other progression is locked behind that... Like, I can skip 2 dungeons. So even if I end up having to skip desert and swamp, I could still technically do mire. I mean, I could still technically do mire and, what's it called? Turtle Rock. Hey Kyoto, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, the flippers can't be in there. And actually, it's kind of not finding the flippers is actually kind of good. Because then the longer it takes me to find the flippers, the less likely there'll be anything useful in there. Alright, so we're gonna go over here and get piece number 5. I have no idea who our boss is in Skull Woods, but it doesn't matter. Then after Skull Woods, we can save and quit. And then we'll go and do... Guess we'll hit hit Hera first, and then we'll go over to Ganon's Tower. Get both pieces in Ganon's Tower. And that'll put us at 8. Oh, I should probably get the fire rod out. Yeah, that's going to be the map, so we're not even going to bother with that. Do not need it. I do have a hair appointment. That emote's awesome. What is that? I love that. Uh-oh. having those emotes that kind of pair together to make something cool like that are always so much fun. Stupid jerks. Unfortunately, we don't get to listen to this song very much because we're just getting in and out. Landmo. That's good work. I don't have them yet, but Turtle Rock is Ether and Meyer is Bombos. So either of those open up another dungeon. I'd rather not do Turtle Rock, but I will if I have to. Nope, I don't have the mirror. We're gonna have to go the long way to get to Hera. I mean, odds are the mirror is just sitting there on, what's it called? Either an Ice Palace or it's been available the whole time. If I just would have been willing to go and do Smith Chain. Yeah, Turtle Rock and I have a hate-hate relationship. The only thing good about Turtle Rock is the fact that I put Over Horizon Stage 2 as the MSU track. Because other than that, it's complete garbage. Alright. Oh, there's still items in here, though. I gotta do Hera Basement. I don't want to do Hera Basement. I mean, I guess I could leave the item behind here and just hope for the best. Wait a minute, that's wrong. I could just let this go. Oh, Hammer on Magic Bat is pretty bad. For me, well, not counting like Moon Pearl on Pet or something like that. I hate doing Aga 1. There's my big key. Oh, I have to walk all the way out. And I despise Agina, but it's not like that's a difficult check to get to. All right. Oh, this is Cold Stare. I did this wrong. I'm not going to do that bomb jump. Because I'm going to miss it and fall down two floors. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. Pointless. Yep, I had to go back. I don't know how to do that bomb jump. I had hook shot. Didn't I have hook shot equipped? I had hook shot equipped. And I still walked around like an idiot. No, no, no. How did I miss that? That was so dumb. It's like I really don't want this seed to be done in under 2 hours. Even though I do. Epically, that is valid. That might be one of my better dumb overlook fails. And that was just... I was confused when I read that message. I'm like, what are you talking about? I had hook shot. Wait a minute. Hook shot hits the chest. That's the important part. It's the content. Hey Chris, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hopefully, I fed the bad mushroom to the potion shop lady. So if you got a mushroom from her, it was probably a pretty bad one. I don't even remember where I found it, but I did give it to her. Oh, this is Ice Trinex with no mail. That's not the right spot. There we go. Maybe we'll get a blue mail in Dark Magician Room. Actually, let's kill that first. There have been quite a few times where I have not made it to the door before the torch is unlit. But this is not one of those times. Nope. Too early. Go away, Gibdos. I hate you. Bombs. There's those flippers. Did not want to see that. Get out of there. And I guess now if the mirror shows up... Actually, I did need those to do swamp with the mirror. The mirror was not go mode. You needed flippers for that. I am going to last location that thing in ice. There, you do that. I will bonk. I don't want to go back there. Just to get the big... If the big key was anywhere but iced tea, it wouldn't be a problem. Why? But I don't want to go into iced tea just to turn around and go back to the big chest. It makes me sad. Speaking of things that make me sad, we're about to do Ice Trinex. Sorry, Bob. I gotta be really careful I don't die here, too. Come on. I hate Ice Trinex. That missed? We're gonna have to refill some potions after this. Ow. Hey Dave, welcome in. Thanks for the jump scare. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Come on. I need my potion. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna die there. He froze that whole floor. It was pretty rude. Can't see. Silvers. This seed has been hot garbage. So it'll be better when it's done. Ooh, wait. I mean, I've got 3 open bottles right now. Hey, come back here. You know what? 2 fairies is fine. Okay. So now we're climbing. If there's no progression on the climb here... Oh, I haven't went to Hobo yet. I never did a sequence break to get to the Hobo. So yeah, it's either back into Ice Palace, it's the Hobo, or it's Smith Chain. Oh, Diablo 1? I spent so many hours on that. I had a really big fight. Well, I mean, I used a Diablo trainer, so it was basically all super hacked, but I basically just played single player, but I had a great sorcerer or wizard or whatever they called it with the Archangel Staff of Apocalypse with the 255 charges and supermax fireballs, and D1 was just a good time. Jerks. And like Diablo 2 is probably in my top 50 games ever, and 3 and 4 just didn't really do it for me. I spent a lot more time on 1 and 2 than I did the more recent entries. Stupid Beamos. Ow. Maybe I should have got that third fairy. Yeah, the ending wasn't that great. Come on. All I want to do is kill that Stalfos. And he keeps jumping my arrows and stuff. This is why we grabbed those. Should have grabbed the third one. The hookshot doesn't freeze the Stalfos though, does it? Because I tried using that earlier for the stun prize and it just, maybe it's the ones in Eastern? Uh-oh. Oh, it does. Okay. Because I thought I used it on one of the ones, or maybe that was the boomerang I used on a Stalfos in Eastern. So remember, I tried to get the stun prize and it just walked away. It like no-sold it. Love that room. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Okay, we're just gonna do it this way. That was really sloppy, but it worked. All right, please have progression up here, like a mirror. I don't need that, I already beat Skullwoods. Blue mail though, I'll take a blue mail. Too far. Come on. I was really hoping that would be a refill. Alright, Mothula 2. I guess we just save and quit? I don't like it. Smith Chain has been here the entire game. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do Smith Chain. Not until I get the mirror. Now it's kind of looking like Smith Chain was the answer. It's a 1 in 4 chance. But first things first, Hobo. I should have got this one a lot earlier, too. Like, I should have came back and... I should have actually done this sequence break before I went to Ice Palace. I completely forgot I hadn't done the Hobo yet, and I should have just went here, then went back down into Ice Palace. I was already fake flippering. Never mind. Yep, Zora was done very early. Don't like it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm missing so many things right now. Like, we're just kind of stuck on 8. The mirror would be awesome, but odds are it's going to be like, we'll find Ether, have to go into Turtle Rock, and then we'll find Bombos, and that'll take us into Mire, and the mirror will be in Mire. I don't want to do Mirrorless Smith. Oh, it's going to be an iced tea. I'm just postponing it because I don't want it to be. It's one of those things, I'm desperately hoping that I get bailed out somehow. That's all I want, I just want to get bailed out. God, Mirrorless Smith sucks. Like, this one I could have definitely done a lot earlier. This part isn't as bad. Well, iced tea isn't... If it was just iced tea, it wouldn't be such a big deal. But it's iced tea and then getting the big key in iced tea, and then going back to the big chest. That's what I don't like. It's happening. Ooh. Yeah, book for a medallion. And they're not good. The game wouldn't do this to me. Ice Palace and I were on good terms. I had Samaria. It doesn't need to do this. Just give me the mirror right here. And that's still not going to be done in under 2 hours, but... just give me the mirror. Nope. Come on. Yep, Hammer Pegs was, forget exactly what it was, but it was garbage. Nothing useful. Ice Palace, I hate you. Maybe it's not Ice Palace. Maybe I missed something else somewhere. This is the wrong door. The sad thing is, if I would have went back and... if I would have just went back... like, this is why I don't skip items. Like I said, like, whenever I make a skip, I end up regretting it. And this is exactly why I never skip anything, because the one time I make a skip, it ends up being something that's very costly. Ice Palace doesn't hate me as much as I hate Ice Palace. It's not possible. I mean, I have an exclamation mark ice command here that we can do. That scrolls that across the screen. It used to talk too, but then Mix It Up didn't like doing the whole text-to-speech thing. That didn't work. Chaser, this is horrible. I was in Ice Palace and I decided to do a skip because the big key is in Iced Tea, and I didn't want to take the big key, walk all the way around and go back to the big chest. And now I've last locationed. There's probably a better way to get to Iced Tea. Actually, I think there is, if I can do it right. No, 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 no. Go faster. No. I think if I bomb jump here... if I can... I don't bomb jump this one because I'd never get it right. Although, yeah, Water Temple in Ocarina of Time is the reason I stopped playing Ocarina of Time. Is this right? Am I walking in circles? No, this is it. So actually, this wasn't bad at all. I just had to do it this way, and I just never do it this way because I can never get the bomb jump. That makes it even worse. Alright, we're just gonna walk through the fire bar. Well, usually I miss the bomb jump. Like, it is very rare that I hit that bomb jump, and it was the freaking mirror. This seed would have been done already. I hate you, Ice Palace. This is your fault. Oh, this is why I don't skip. Maybe I just need to start trying that bomb jump from now on. Oh, that was horrible. That is definitely gross. That is Laura's ugly face. And it was nice to get that bomb jump. It's, from what I understand too, that's one of the easier bomb jumps in the game to line up. Like, it's definitely not pixel perfect. There's a lot of different ways you can do it. But it's like the one in Skull Woods when you're trying to get to the big chest. More often than not, I just end up falling into the hole. Alright, well, we're just gonna do a super go mode here. Hey. Maybe I run and... Do I even bother with the red mail at this point? Okay, that's ridiculous. Oh boy. Why can I not do Specky Clip? There we go. Now I'm basically dead, but... I'm not even worried about who the boss is in here. I'll grab these two chests in the hope of maybe getting a heart. Yeah, Butter and Silver's Ganon's gonna be like a minute and a half. I really need to learn the Samaria diver down. I was hoping for a heart piece that would give me a full refill, but this is fine. There's the cape. That'll make Ganon a lot nicer. Actually, no, I have Burna. Yeah, usually normally I will go do left side. I was considering grabbing the first key so I didn't have to do this part, but I think this is still a little faster. Vanilla Argus? One-eyed Moldorm. Yeah, it seems like it's so much easier. Like, it's not even close with how much easier it is. Yeah, hopefully no dying. Dying would make it a lot worse. I don't think I need that red mail. All I gotta do is find the big key and we can go. That could be why he's here. Nope, we're not getting it. I was gonna go get the red mail. I'm like, no, I've got Butter and Silvers. I've got a cape. I've got Burna. There's no reason to get any of that. Big key right here. Don't make me go to the right side. Just, actually, it's... Oh, I guess big key could be here. And the small key could be in the big chest, but... Nope. Like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, there's still maybe a chance. Actually, I should have done Swamp last. Because getting to the pyramid is a lot quicker if you're going from Swamp. I should have done this first. Yeah, it's kind of like, it seems like you're kind of squeezing between the block and the rail. It looks really cool. Uh-oh. That was not how I wanted to do it, but oh well. Why are you bouncing off the wall? You have the key, just hold the key out in front of you and run into the door. Not that difficult. Alright, no Trinex in here. I want a very quick and easy boss. That's the wrong pot. I should have kept Hookshot out. Forgot I had to get this key. I was thinking I was going into this room. This isn't going to be under 2 hours. Come on. Open faster. And I one more half heart, and I could have done this, the sword beams with it. I think I gotta take the refill here just to get the magic back. Actually, I really didn't. Oh well. Hey, I can get Ped. Hey, Atma, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, if only I didn't skip the hearts in the room right before then. And skip these hearts now. Really, like, I feel like there's still a shot at getting this under 2 hours. With silvers and butter, it usually takes me about like a minute and a half usually. Unless Ganon teleports a bunch, so I'm just really desperate to try to salvage this in under 2. So that's like all I'm thinking about right now is just trying to get there quick. It would have been a lot smarter to do desert first and then just run from swamp straight up. I think this should be fine. I've got such a great loadout here. Stop talking. Like, if this was tempered, probably wouldn't work, but with butter... We just need him to stop teleporting. Perfect. Missed. That's fine. Missed again. Oh yeah, easy. It's all because I was cutting down the bushes. That was definitely some extermination. And under 2 hours. Thankfully I've never fallen there. which is surprising. Right, and it is early enough for us to do a double rando. So while this is going, I'm gonna get the get emo tracker set up. That is what is going. Oh, that's right. I was looking at I'm like, what am I looking at here? And what I was looking at was a tracker for the Castlevania 2 randomizer, because I will do that eventually. Alright, so let's get that out. Just moving things around. I think I already adjusted the audio level, so this might be a little bit louder right now, but the Super Metroid MSU is a little quieter. Thanks for the GG's, Kyoto, Chaser, Desert. I've never done a Kiss Priest. I watched Homewrecker do a bunch of them. Well, not a bunch, but some, and I've watched Scottish Brave do a couple. Thanks for the GG's, Dimension X. I really want to try, what is it, Pots and Bones? Where you can get like item drops from enemies and under pots and everything, because there's a lot of rooms that I never go into that I forget about because they don't have items in here. But if you have to get the pots, I'm not sure if Cheese is still around. I did have I made my own mode that I called Zero Jet, where it has like each progression item appears like 8 times or 7 times. And they're meant to be really quick. Let's see what that collection rate was. It's gonna be really bad. I full cleared Ganon's tower. Holy buckets!
Gifted a subscription to TV's Chaser.
Thank you so much for the gift sub to Chaser Owl, much appreciated. Chaser, enjoy the ad-free viewing, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the counselor badge, courtesy of Ugly Owl. 164, bleh. Thanks for the GG's, Owl. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead, reset this, get the Super Metroid seed going here. We will be back in probably about a minute and a half or so, maybe 2 minutes. Hopefully pretty quick, though. So I will be right back. That was actually a lot faster. Normally I go into like an ad break. I do like ads on Twitch. I run to the bathroom quick while that's going, but I need to do that this time because the ad break just ended. Dash, item select, X, item cancel select, and turn off moonwalk because that just gets me killed. So yeah. Super Metroid map rando. There's my tracker. There's my tracker. So we've got Season 4 settings here. Save rooms are visible on the map. Random start, random location for the ship and bosses. Not sure I like this start. The map is so far away. Oh, Varia. I was really hoping that would be Morph, but Varia's a good find. Really good find, actually. This is an orchestral MSU pack. Why? So it's the normal Super Metroid tracks, but it's all orchestral. Oh, this is why we had Varia early. Whoops. Gonna take a save here. Now, which direction? Up or down? Let's go this way. Gotta get that morph ball, maybe some explosives. Ooh. Vanilla morph? No. And the super pack is nice, but it's not really doing a whole lot for me. Is this a new zone? No. Actually, if we got supers, maybe it wants us to go this way. That's just a save. Actually, let's go up first. This could be morph. Kind of tempted to just, let's say, who cares? Actually, yeah, there's a farm room right down below me. Yep, morph. Now, I still need explosives, though, to get the both items, but explosives could be down there. Like, my explosives could be in the... I don't... Is that room Billy Mays? Uh-oh. I was gonna say, do these things not drop supers? Yeah, I can't get that. Ow. Say, I think I can maybe wall climb, but I don't think the wall climb will get me that high. And if it does, it's gonna be one of those precise jumps that I just can't do. Ooh. Bomb chorizo. Or an E-tank. Stand up already. I'll take the early tank. I'll take my 2 supers back. Now let's go down here. So we gotta go back this way. Wait, no, that's, okay, so we'll take a save again. Lock in those supers, the energy tank, and morph. Then we're gonna go back here and hope that this is explosives, and we can just get both items. Oh, and there's a third major back there. Oh, okay. Yep, I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to loop all the way back where I just was to go and go across that thing, but I'm just gonna, I want to peek this door down here first. Okay, yeah, we can't get through there, no explosives. So I will have explosives when I come back here, though. This is just a lot of running back and forth. Okay, so we've saved our space jump. I have to make sure I don't die before I get up here. So we can farm the bugs. And there is a save up here that can be reached with space. Actually, no, I just saved. I'm not gonna die doing this. So this is what I needed space jump for. And that's bombs, yep. So now this wants us to take these bombs and go all the way back around to where I just was. Okay, this room is speed locked, and speed and, well, technically just speed. We don't need gravity for that. We're definitely not play if we were playing as Laura here, I would just be jumping into spikes. No, I need power bombs to get over there. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is power bombs, but I guess it can't hurt to check. Yep. Didn't want to pull Ice Palace skip there. Like the last seed. So basically, this is like a pinball machine. We're just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Probably something better than a pinball machine to describe that, but... So we'll get our next major out of here, then we'll take the explosives back and go down into, what's it called, like Bryn Shaft or something? This is another major. If this is speed and I have to go back over there again... Oh, Spazer. So that was just a filler major. I'm not going to be upset about Spazer, though. It's more damage on the beams. Oh, if you don't know it's Laura until... Can you imagine how bad that would be? You finish the game, everything's going great, and then Samus takes off her suit and it's Laura. I would never play Super Metroid again. The heartbreak. Starting to look like I picked the wrong direction here, but I want to get to that map so I stop blinding everything. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. I should have went the other way. The other way would have made more sense because there's a lot more doors I could just peek, see if there's like a one-off room with an item. But no, we did things the more inefficient way. Like this could be a one-off room that has power bombs. Nope. Not doing that with normal bombs. Now, if Space Jump turned into Screw Attack, then we could do that. Nope. Not doing Lava Dive. God, if the ship was just... Wow. Okay, so this is actually kind of nice. It's basically funneling me into one specific direction. If it was Laura's head for the ship, I would just let the planet blow up. Samus wouldn't need to leave. Perfect. So that basically funneled me in one direction. And hopefully... Okay, good. Wait, what? No! So that was the right way. Unless maybe it goes down and around. I'm gonna give that a really quick peek. Yeah, it's just like a little jacuzzi. Ugh. That would be really awkward for that to go down and around, so I'm just gonna assume it wants me to go to Bryn here. The map is not terribly far away. I don't think it was, at least. Okay, still a super door. We can still continue. Alright, well this I can't get out of, but we're gonna have to revert, but maybe I can grab the map for here at least. Okay, I cannot miss it. I've got to get super drops from these things. And he only gave me one super, so yeah, I can't get through there. We're just gonna have to revert now. If I got extra super drops there, we would have been fine. Oh boy, what to do here? I don't think I can make it through Lava Dive with this. But that seems like the quickest route to that map. I really want the map. Okay, so we got Spazer again. Guess I could go up there. Is there something like, does that just go straight down or something? It must. Guess we can try here. Red Tower. I don't want to keep blinding. It's taking me away from the map more. This is bad. Big pink, okay. But that's just a save room. Oh, horrible. Let's say maybe the bottom, as soon as I saw big pink, I was like, okay, the bottom left is going to take me over by the map. Oh, maybe it's a save room with 2 doors. Like, it could be a save room that you can go all the way through. But no, I can't get that without power bombs, though. Power bombs, please. Nope, that's just a normal missile pack. All right. What are we looking at here? That's just going to take us through there. I guess we'll start from this one. Ah, okay, this is kind of a one-way. But if this can take me closer to the map and I can just revert... Another... So many supers. This is going to be... Oh, nope. Map is gravity locked. Unless... No! Yeah, I can't do it. All that for a gravity-locked map. Okay, so where am I supposed to go here? Do I have to keep blinding, or is there anything I could do in Bryn? I really should go save after grabbing Spazer here, because this is the 3rd time I've had to go get that now. I do need... Yoshi would be a huge help. Okay, so we know that is gravity locked. Could go over there. Yeah, we can't do anything. Meridia's gravity locked too, so gravity has to be somewhere around here. Unless there's another zone. You can't really do that. That's blocked by speed. So I can go up Red Tower, I can go that way. Or I could go down there and go that direction. Well, first things... Oh, Red Tower. I've got space jump. Space jump to... I should be climbing Red Tower. That's going to be part of my next piece of progression. Instead of being so desperate for the map, I should have just used my brain. Which way was Red Tower? Okay, so yeah, Red Tower was straight over here. Yeah, I should have realized that. I have space jump. And this is it probably gave me space jump to go up here and find gravity. Can't go in there. We need power bombs. Right, this... Don't know what this is. High jump. Okay, is this gravity? Okay, this is my power bombs. Okay, so that could take me back to the left. That's got to loop around, though. Maybe that is a two-sided door map. Well, first we'll go head up that elevator. From the bottom here. Oh, wait, power bombs. I forgot about this. And there's a reason for that, because it was nothing. I could have realized that if I would have just looked at the map again. Okay, so we're heading back in the direction of Big Pink now. Ow, ow, stop that. This is bad. Okay, so we're here. Well, first of all, I've got to not die. Thankfully, these things don't hurt. I'll take the elevator up. Maybe this will be... I don't like all this blinding. New zone, okay. Maybe we can sneak this map? And I think I'm soft locked. Oh boy. They don't need to put they should have put caution tape on that. I mean, there's probably a way to get out, but this early game is nuts. So we got to go all the way up, get that stuff again. Do I really want to poke around a wrecked ship? Okay, we'll get gravity again. Get up there before it closes. Okay. So now we've got power bombs. I know that's Pants Room. Should probably try to get a couple supers back here. So Pants Room isn't going to connect there, so that map is actually going to be to the left. Why did I shoot a super there? So to get the wrecked ship map, I'm going to have to go to the left. Stop it. This is just so weird with how everything is looping around like this. None of the maps seem to be at like the straightest, like the quickest point to get there. Doesn't seem to have the map. Okay, PB door, we got those. Another hub. I don't want to do this room, but it's well worth it. Actually, I think it's probably better. These things don't do a ton of damage. I think I'm better off just running straight through them. Finally, a map. Oh, that's a path to Norfair. And there's really not anything worthwhile in Wrecked Ship. I probably should go and grab a couple of those things, though, just for later and hope I don't have to reset again. I think Crocomire and Yoshi would be friends. They'd hang out on the ship, as long as it wasn't Laura's face. Alright, so what's the best? I want to get that tank. Oh! Actually, these are really easy to get missiles here, and in case we run into a random Fantoon, I'd like to at least have 5 missiles. Nope, never mind. Not easy to get missiles. Wait, can I make it up there? I cannot. I should have seen the water on the map and realized that was the G4. Oh, wait. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna go through this door. We're gonna be just fine. We are not going to soft lock. Oh, the tracker. I've got the wrong tracker on. Whoops, hold on. I was getting so many other things set up and I completely forgot to put on the right tracker. Where is it? The emo tracker. There it is. Why is it so weirdly sized? Oh, that's the wrong window. Why isn't it showing broadcast view? Okay, we are gonna close emo tracker and open it again. Or maybe close broadcast view and open it again. Whoops. Okay, new broadcast view. Yeah, it doesn't give me an option for that. That's weird. Okay, close emo tracker completely. Open emo tracker. Open broadcast view. Why isn't it showing? That is weird. What is going on with OBS here? It's like it's not there. Okay, there's that, but where's the broadcast view? There we go. No, stop that. Okay. Now, what items do we have? We have Spazer, we have bombs, we have morph, we have high jump, we have space jump and Varia, and one of each missile pack, and there we go. Settings are accurate. Timer is unpaused. That's better. Ooh, double items. Alright, some extra PBs, very nice. Yeah, the pause menu is not going to be great. Unless it deletes the pause menu time when I revert constantly. Yes! These things, I need them to I need more power bomb. I need more supers. They'll give me power bombs. Wait, I have bombs. I can get out of this. Jeez. The other room had the big pink route had like all supers, but now we're just getting nothing but power bombs. Which is like, actually no, power bombs are kind of pointless at this point. You don't need this many when you have normal bombs. Like 10 would have been plenty. Just gonna sneak in and out here. I want full supers before we leave. Alright, so wrecked ship really was just a waste of time. Hey Bowsettes, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, here we're getting all the bombs we want. But what I really need is gravity. Gravity is blocking everything right now. And gravity has to be in this area because everything else is blocked by water. Unless there's like a path that leads to a different zone or something. I'm gonna hope that save room, there should be a loop for that save. Nope. Another waterlocked room. So now we're gonna be getting all those super missiles. Ooh, wait a minute. No, that just cuts back through there. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. What about this one? Another's... Oh, no, that map is so far. Alright, we're gonna go collect this stuff. I guess keep looking. If this save room has a door on the left side, we should be able to get to the map, no problem. Oh yeah, the Super Metroid music is just so good. There's so many awesome... Like, this is a... like, orchestral type remix of it. Do high jump boots let me get there? I did just save. So I'm gonna try that. Maybe I can... If I have to revert back there again, it's not that big of a deal. Since I just saved everything. But if I can somehow squeeze out of here with the map... Because last time I didn't have high jump for this. If I can just get out of the water. Nope. Not working. Oh, I had it. No, I haven't heard of them. Remix of Meridia, though, is always good. Oh, so close. Isn't there a way you can bounce on the water? I had it! No! Got it! Oh! Okay, so this... Is this Fantoon? It is Fantoon! Wow! I think I can still get out of here. Assuming I can beat Fantoon, this could be a pretty substantial sequence break. Oh, Kraid? What? Two bosses just like that? I was expecting this to be... So Kraid's... Phantoon has to be the upright door then. Because Phantoon always has to be... on the right. I'm really happy to... Like, this is not in logic right now, but... I will take it. Assuming I don't die. There we go. So save here. If I do screw up and get myself locked, I can double revert. That's right, the save room is turned off. I'm glad I grabbed that extra missile pack, though. Phantoon on 10 missiles is a lot better than Phantoon on 5. Yeah, things just... With that little sequence break there, because of high jump, things really picked up. Usually I can't do like sequence breaks or anything in this game either. But I've watched enough of like the really good players, like I've watched enough Oats and Goats and Eddie, Nevdi, to know that that stuff is possible. So this is Phantoon. And I've got Varia, so I should be fine here. I mean, this isn't free. I'm terrible at Phantoon. Had to open your eye right there when I wasn't ready. I wasn't expecting you to. Crap, I forgot. When I was watching the Map Rando tournament, I saw them jumping. I'm guessing that makes Phantoon come in at a better angle. Gotta be careful before I get myself killed here. Oh, what? He went away? Okay, so we're gonna start... Nope, nope. Could really use more health drops. That was pointless. Yeah, I was kind of trying to figure out, like, I don't know how to do the rhythm where you just kind of run forward and shoot 60 missiles. So this is kind of what I'm stuck with. Uh-oh. I don't want to die. Need some health drops. What? Uh-oh. I am so dead. Never any doubt. I mean, I marked Phantoon off as dead on the tracker already, so... The game wouldn't have killed me there, nope. Thanks, Bozets. I am so bad at Phantoon. Okay, we're gonna go get that. We're gonna go get that get that map, get that save. Heck, maybe we'll just get the save first. So it's right after Kraid. Wait, is there... Oh. Yeah, I was... Like, if I'm so bad at Phantoon. Like, I don't know how to deal with the blue flames well enough, and... Hopefully I didn't just soft lock myself and I don't have to do this again. Really, really glad I picked up that extra missile pack, though. Because 5 missiles and I would have been dead. Alright, so majors. Dragon's here too? Okay, so there's a major over there that we can get with power bombs. I can't beat Dragon with this loadout. I'm not good enough. I need gravity, if gravity's over there, if that major right by Dragon is gravity, we're fine. Like, I can't get up to this major right there without gravity. Or can I with high jump? Yeah, I have no idea how to blue suit. Uh-oh. Is that... No, they wouldn't do that. That might be the Metroid speed, Metroid room. I might be soft locked here. I mean, getting that map is good information, even if I have to come back and do this again, but... That might be like one of the few rooms that I cannot do anything with here. And it just happened to be put in that spot. Is this the Metroid room? Wait, no. I tried to double revert. Sometimes I hate this game. Okay. So we're gonna have to go back. Is that gravity? Was I supposed to go back and get that right when I got power bombs? Oh, that sucks. I mean, at least I know where basically every boss is. How do we get back there? Would just go that way up. Okay. Wait. What is this? Oh yeah, actually, I think I can just cut through here. Unless the super door... No, the super door is from the wrong side. I really need to learn how to gate glitch. Just let me through. Okay, so we have to go down here. Vanilla Super Metroid is so good. I remember one of the first times I did a sequence break on that I got Wave Beam early, and I was so proud of myself for getting early Wave. That's a good question. I don't know if you can gate glitch underwater. I'm just gonna go ahead and say you can, so that's why I didn't do that, not because I don't know how to gate glitch. I know the basics of it, like you moonwalk a little bit and you jump and you, like you're back and then you jump forward and fire the missile. We're back here again. Right, this major has to be gravity. Even if it's gravity, though, I can't go back and get that other stuff. I still need... That's all speed... Like, Kraid and Fantoon are both speed locked. Well, speed and gravity locked. I was so obsessed with getting these maps. So obsessed with getting the maps that I completely forgot about following logic. I want to do Dragon here too, but I am just not good enough. That would be a disaster. Yeah, Alcatraz, I think with Alcatraz, you've got to bounce, you've got to do like a right wall jump, and that's when you use your morph. I think. At least that's what I think I've seen like Oats do with it. But I've never done that myself. I think it might be time to get a little crazy. I did just save, so when this fails spectacularly... Of course it was a power bomb door. If that was anything but a... I could have looked at the map. That was clearly a power bomb door. Oh, this is just sloppy. This is so sloppy. Oh, yep, the blue M means that's the Meridia door. I can go into Meridia now that I've got gravity. Because gravity was blocking basically everything. But first I want to go grab that major over there. And then after that major, guess we'll figure out where to go next. Like, if this major is speed, then I could just go do Kraid and everything again. Kraid and Fantoon. Yeah, if gravity was there, that would have really sucked. But at least gravity was, I mean, I should have remembered, hey, I just got power bombs. The next logical step would be to go back and get that item that was blocked over there. Even though I couldn't see it was a major, but I get so focused on, like, if I see a map, I'm like, I have to go get this map. I have to drop everything and make sure I'm getting my map. And I should have just blinded a little bit longer and followed the logic chain. I would have saved myself a lot of trouble. Charge. So that was a filler. Fortunately, not speed. Would make Dragon a little nicer, but I'm still not gonna... I gotta come back here for the other bosses anyway. So I'll just come back and do Dragon then. Hopefully with grapple or a microwave. Alright, so now we go to Meridia. Or we just jump in the lava. I mean, that's also an option. Wait. Okay, yeah, this was the... Okay. I probably should have saved before I started digging around further in here, but... Because I'm gonna probably... At this rate, I'm gonna end up soft-locking myself again. And having to go back and get charge again. Actually, do I go down the sand pit? Because it feels like that's gonna put me right out next to that map, but then what if I can't get out? Well, sacrificing everything for the map has went so well for me this seed, so let's do it again. Alright, planet's awake. Okay, we're getting closer. Perfect. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take the sand pit. Oh, but there's major... And Ridley. Wow. Okay, so basically every boss. Oh yeah, I should definitely be able to get out of those. Oh, and Torian right over there. We got Mama Turtle with 2 E-tanks. Don't know if I don't think I have enough room to do a mock ball to get that X, but I can get that major. Is there a save anywhere around here? Oh, that's such a bad room. Could go there, get that, get those two. Okay, that's what we could do. Go get those 2 X's, save, hope they're, like if I can get enough supers to just do Ridley here, I'd ideally need like 35. And a lot more tanks. Because I am also terrible at Ridley. Like, that's the only... Early supers is the only room I can mock ball in, but I need a like a decent runway to do it. And I just don't know if that's gonna work. All right, sweet. Supers. Jerks. All right, I'm gonna go grab this X2. And maybe we'll get lucky and one of these majors will just be like plasma. Because if one of these majors is plasma, then I'd potentially have an out for Ridley. Because I don't want to have to come back here to do Ridley later. I'm already coming back to all these other bosses. Crap. Really didn't want to see power bombs there. Just break the floor. All right, so I've saved here. If I do something terrible and die, at least it won't be as bad. Which direction are we going? We have to go to the right. can't go down because of the lack of speed booster. It's so weird to have more bombs and supers. I mean, more power bombs and more supers than normal missiles at this point. Oh, that was not right. Keep your momentum. Nope. Momentum is lost. Try to gain a little momentum. Nope. Nope, that's wrong. I believe... Yep, down. That's the direction we want to go. Holy crap, I'm pretty much dead. Probably shouldn't have let those Metroids eat my face so much. What is that? That's the bottom of the sand pits. And there's a lot of tanks over here. This room is going to be a big problem. Unless I mean, I could look up how to crystal flash. I was worried that thing was going to kill me. Crystal flashing would be a very useful skill. And I have absolutely no... I've looked it up before, and every time I look it up, I just forget how to do it. Because the scenarios where I'd actually use it are so minimal that I never actually get it burned into my brain. And a crystal flash would have been really useful right about there. Alright, we're gonna kill the Metroid this time. Because I would have been fine there if I didn't have 3 Metroids eating my face. Okay. I mean, that seems simple enough. Jerk. Alright, we're gonna try it again. I want that tank and I want that major. And now this time we've actually got health. I mean, it would have worked if I just did it that way the first time, too. Oh, there, it died. I know there's like a fancy little clip you can do to fall through that spike block, too. I just don't know how it works. X-ray. Okay, we're a plasma beam away. Whoops, well. And of course, it was power bombs. Alright, do I have a runway here, or am I just reverting again? Oh, West Ocean. Well, then I'm gonna go grab this tank. That should be enough for me to eventually get this mock ball. And now we're just a plasma beam away from being able to microwave Dragon and Phantoon. I've done this reverse wall clip once. And it was pure luck. I'm not gonna try it. As much as I would love to have that extra tank. Oh, wait. Nope. Yeah, I've done that once, but I don't trust myself to be able to get it with, like, even with unlimited ammo, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Hopefully I can get out of here with this. There we go. Like, I watch the really good players and they make it look so easy. It's like, okay, line up, jump once, shoot it under the grapple block, and boom, you're out. And I do it and I'm like, this isn't working. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? I mean, I also turn off moonwalking because that ends up causing me so many extra problems. I want these 2 tanks or the reserves or whatever these are. But I'm also worried about getting through the key hunters. I mean, that part worked well, but getting back up is going to be the bigger problem. But at least I'll be able to get back up with a couple extra tanks. I'd like to say that was how I planned it, but that was just pure luck. Alright. Tank and... Whoops. Alright, 5 tanks. Still gonna need a lot more supers for Ridley, and I get 1 more tank, but... Well, I guess if that major is like plasma... If that major is going to be wave, and I could have got that other tank way over in the corner there if I would have actually grabbed wave first, but I didn't. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be wave. All right, we're going to save here, lock in those extra tanks. Oh wait, they're only doing 50 damage. I should be able to tank this. Now, we don't want to go to Ridley. We want to collect all of this stuff. Maybe that major will be speed. And I can get that other X up there, and then all these X's can be super missiles. And then we can just easily beat, well, not easily, but we can reliably beat Ridley here. And then that probably would be enough for Dragon, too. Then it would just be about finding Mother Brain at that point. So yeah, let's dream. Yes, first things first, we'll get the left sand pit. That'll give me a little more time to figure out what to... Oh, wow. I just called that. Alright, come on. Be a super. I was gonna say, there can't be many power bombs left. So I guess I'm gonna have to get these power bombs. I mean, go loop around. Ugh. Actually, before Ridley, do I want to go... I'm kind of tempted to go around to Ridley from the other side so I can get that other energy tank. We're gonna do one more loop. We'll get the X's there. If there's one... If one of these X's... Or if there's an X and that's a super missile, I think I'll just give Ridley... I'll save, and then I'll give Ridley a shot. Then anything I miss, I mean, Wave is a little extra damage. I don't know off the top of my head what Wave, Space, or Charge does. But it's probably like... six of those shots to equal one super. I mean, ideally, beat Ridley, leave, get that tank on the other side to refill, and then back to all the other bosses. Of course it's a power bomb. Maybe this one's supers? Just let me in. I know what you're supposed to do, like the lower Norfair cadence for bomb jumping, but... Whew, okay. We're just gonna leave those supers, the power bombs there. But 30 supers, okay. Wave will let me slowly kill the key hunters. I was gonna say, where's the door? So I'm gonna give that a shot. We're gonna take the save. Just kind of hope for the best. Jeez, those things have a lot of health. I mean, I know the beam combo kind of sucks, but... Alright, save. Whoops. Really don't want to be taking hits right now. Yeah, we're just going to do a quick revert on that and get my health back. Okay, we're just going to run by you. I wonder if we can get another 20 from just finishing this one. There we go. I'd like to be as close to full as possible. Oh, phew. I thought that one was going to sneak through the floor there. Alright, here goes nothing. This is going to be a massive failure. So far I haven't missed. Oh, there's a miss. And there's 2 misses. Lovely. Whoops. I have no idea how much damage this beam combo does, but I am so dead. Holy crap! Ridley's dead. Yeah, that's how the good people do it. They do that manip where he just kind of pogos and then you hit him in the head. You just hit him a bunch of times and it's really slick. But that's a little bit beyond what I'm capable of. Getting a lot of close calls on this tonight. First that 4 health left Fantoon and now this. My ammo situation is garbage. But Ridley's dead. And I guess the Torian door is right here, so maybe Mother Brain's in Torian? Or maybe Speed Booster is, because we still need Speed Booster. It would be fitting to have Speed Booster here. Ooh, very nice save point. So we could just run in, get those X's, and go. Really kind of wish I had Screw Attack right now. Yeah, like the Ridley manip and stuff like that, and well, just getting better at the Super Metroid bosses in general is something I should I play this game enough where I should learn the ins and outs of how these bosses work. Yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting. When I saw him doing that pattern where he kind of swoops back and forth like that, I'm like, wait, is he dead? So that's why I quick got into Morph there to see if he'd grab me, and thankfully he did. I hate this room. Alright, so the map is up. Got a nice pivot save at the entrance here in case there's nothing here. Alright, a tank. Yeah, normally I do end up with him in zombie mode like that. And it's very problematic. It's kind of what I was expecting to happen. I need a farm. I really need a farm. Don't take me away from the map like this. Just let me get it. Okay, we're just gonna keep going in this direction. Clearly, I think I took the wrong... Okay, there's no way I would have to go all the way in this direction and then loop all the way back. Nope. Took the wrong door on the 50-50. We're just gonna run back this way. Someone give me a super. It must have been this door. Don't like these rooms. There we go. Alright, here's the map. Okay, good. I was like, there better not be a major behind Shack Tool. Really glad I had a pivot save there. But now we go back up to Bryn. Because there's nothing else for us here. Supers? I mean, that's a couple. Gonna look for a better farm. Wrecked ship Norfair looks terrible. And wrecked ship, I can't get into Norfair there because we don't have grapple. And the other bosses are so close to Norfair. There's a save right before Dre too. I'm gonna go do that lava dive, the reverse lava dive. Get those X's, hopefully find a few super packs. I think I'm gonna give Fantoon a shot, I mean Dragon a shot here. Then we'll be at least close when we find Speed Booster. Could have got all this stuff earlier if it wasn't that PB door. Oh, wait. You've got to be kidding me. More power bombs? Ooh, a reserve. That'll be nice for baby Metroid room. If we ever find that. Nothing else over here. Just want to go grab that X up to the top. Oh, in case I need to get into, in case I need to go through Pants room. I don't think I would need to, but there was a, there's a Norfair entrance from Wrecked Ship that goes through Pants room. And it's a lot closer to the map in Norfair. But unfortunately, the game is not giving me those majors. Alright, so we got all the stuff we needed there. I would like a farm, though. Is there a farm anywhere before Dragon? Oh yeah, there's one right up there at the top. And there's a save. Because this might look like I have a lot, but without grapple and without microwave, Dragon is a very big problem for me. So we're gonna farm, we're gonna save. Then we're hopefully gonna go beat Dragon, and then all we need is Mother Brain's location and speed. Yeah, like grapple would make it really easy, microwave would make it even easier. But unfortunately, the game has not supplied me with Plasma Beam. And as much as I'm tempted to go look for it, I feel like I'm gonna be coming through Norfair no matter what once I find the other stuff I need, and Kraid and Phantoon are right next to the Norfair door. So as soon as I find Mother Brain and Speed, it'll be a really quick trip through. Right, even ice. If I had ice, I could potentially, like, look up that the Metroid clip with ice in that room and just sequence break it. So bad at this fight. What? Rude. Why does it keep running away like that? What am I doing wrong? I used to do that. Right, so I was hoping he'd keep doing that. Yeah, usually he doesn't fit. She doesn't run away like that when I use the. When I use a power bomb, she doesn't run away. And then I can sit there and shoot a bunch of missiles at her, like this. No. Crap, how do you break through this? I think it's hit. No, don't shoot missiles. Let me go, you stupid fish. Are you dead yet? There we go. That was horrible. Okay, it's just wiggling on the D-pad. Alright. I always thought you had to hit LR and then I start airmailing missiles and... You know what? Actually, I'm gonna need... I really should learn how to do the, what do you call it? Uh-oh. Zeb skip. Because I don't know how to Zeb skip either. Maybe if I had speed I could do it, because that one seems a little easier. I've tried watching a guide on the ice clip, And I just got confused. Like it's freeze and then you have to jump and take a hit or something, and I just get ammo and I do it the old-fashioned way. Right, we should go and farm again. I should just get the practice hack and try everything with that. Come on, game. All I need are supers right now. Just some supers. That's gonna be fine. We'll save, we'll lock in that Dragon kill, because I don't know if I could do it again. Right, then we go down. See, I already did wrecked ship. Yeah, it's gotta be Norfair. Ooh, got 2 more supers there. Nice. Yeah, I short charge. I really want to do like the hard trickies, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. But unfortunately, I do not have the knowledge or the skill. I think on the hard tricks, I've only got 23% of the ones you need to do hard tricky. Or something like that. So I'd end up getting myself stuck really quick. So if I remember right, they usually hide like progression behind hard tricks. Okay, so we go down. I didn't need that. I was trying to jump. Yeah, I get so excited whenever I do get a sequence break or something in. Like there's the first time I did the thing where you don't have gravity and you run. What am I doing? You run and jump as you're going into a room with water and get really high. Like you can jump a lot higher in that room. The first time I got that in Precious room, I felt like I was like the best ever, even though I know I'm like not even top 100,000 in this game. But it was still a great feeling. Jeez, the map is way up there. I had a feeling that was going to be Spore Spawn. Oh no! Oh wait, no, this isn't worst room in the game. I was gonna say, if I'm gonna do worst room in the game, I want Screw Attack. Guess let's keep going this way. Or let's turn around. And at least it was a quick dead end. Yeah, gravity jump. That is, I love that thing. Now that I can actually sort of do it, it's a lot of fun. Like, I understand, I've kind of figured out the basics of a lot of stuff just by, like, watching hundreds of hours of Oats. Even though he makes, like, all this really complicated tech look so easy. So then when I do it, I'm like, oh, this shouldn't be too bad. Wait, why isn't it working? And then I realize there's always so, like, the people that are really good like that, like, they just drop a mock ball like it's nothing. And I'm sitting like, I get stuck if one's required. Okay, that toilet was a nice little way to cover a lot of ground quick, but don't have this map be speed locked. Ooh, the ship. I do like seeing the ship. It just occurred to me that I hadn't found the ship yet, and doing a blind escape, even though I give myself a very large window, I still feel like that could be a problem. Okay, so the map is clearly this way. I think this is this Everest? Is that the name of this room? Mother Brain? She's not here. Do have a major over there, though. That's jail. I mean, I'm hoping that major right there is just speed, so I can go and do the. I can go and beat those two bosses, and then all I have to do is find Mother Brain. But odds are it's not going to be speed. Let's take the save again, keep that missile pack, and keep the extra E-tank. What just happened? That was weird. It's like the screen went blank for a second. Speed. I mean, ice is still good, but I really wanted speed. So now I'm gonna have to go all the way back through again. Unless, am I missing another zone here? It wasn't wrecked ship, that was just to Norfair. Tarian had nothing. Yeah, that's just so mean. Though I do have ice now. Do I go back and just try to learn that clip on the fly? What's it called? Batoon hallway. Holding both angle buttons to aim upward, freeze the Metroid while it's on Samus. Jump onto the Metroid by quickly pressing down after jumping. I shouldn't try that. That just screams one of those things that I try to do, and then I spend a half hour doing it, trying to do it, and it doesn't work. Why can't we have a map that's close? Just give me speed here, blind speed. Okay, where do we go? Okay, maybe... Well, odds are, it's like, if there's a straight shot, it feels like it's going to be one of those that is a speed lock. But maybe we'll have that early one with the E-tank right at the start of the game. No, it's the other one like this. How close are we? Son of a biscuit. The map is right on the other side of Mother Brain. I still can't do anything without speed. Hey, let me through. Why couldn't I have blinded speed instead of Mother Brain? That would have been a lot more useful. Okay, so up. Of course it was Bubble Mountain. I was just thinking, I haven't seen Bubble Mountain yet. Holy majors. Okay. Okay, so we'll go up, we'll check that one first, then we'll go down through Hotter Ruby. Yeah, I'm not liking that escape. Not liking a lot of this. Not liking that. Like, I've probably played 100 map rando seeds, and I'm having a hard time thinking of one that was worse than this. It's like having 2 bosses in the starting zone. Well, 3 bosses in the starting zone, but I can't get to 2 of them because they're speed and gravity locked. Right, I'm gonna go up here. This X has to be supers. Precious Room will have supers. It will not be more power bombs. I really want to show the game my appreciation by saluting it with a specific finger. That's right. Come on. It's so much easier to do this room with Spring Ball. There we go. Oh. This is rough. This is why I don't do Super Metroid that much. Okay, there's the spring ball that would have been useful. Grapple. So I found everything but plasma and speed now. Oh, Don't make me do gold chorizo. Don't make me do it, game. Even with this loadout, I don't know how well I can do gold chorizo. I'm like so bad at that fight. Okay, I'm gonna get the other major up there first. And hope that's speed. And don't get me wrong, I'd like plasma here, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do gold chorizo to get it. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go up. All right, speed. Finally. Where's my tracker? All right, I'm gonna go. We'll cut through on our way, but we'll cut through. I don't think this is called Gauntlet. This is the other side of it, but we'll cut through here, get an extra 10 missiles. Should be very useful for the Zebs, Zebatites. Whoops. All right, 50. I have no idea why I'm grabbing this. And almost getting myself killed. Alright, so that's Batoon. We don't want to do that. Jeez, what is up with this? Holy biscuits, this is terrible. Let's see, I think we go this way. Nope, we go next one. It's like looking to see if there was any ammo I could pick up on the way. So now we go all the way back. It's like a yo-yo. Whoops, gotta go around. Alright, now we go through toilet, we gotta get back to Bryn. And I can't even microwave Fantoon. God, this loop. Oh, the fury is my anger at how this seed is turning out. This definitely, I'm having a very difficult time thinking of a seed that I've played that's been worse. Like, there's been bad ones, but this one has just been so much running back and forth, and then it makes me go all these other zones over there to go back to the starting zone. Where I had two bosses that I could have killed initially, but they were speed and gravity locked. The last hour has been full of sadness and fail. I think this was a super pack at least, though. Yep. Cringe percent is a very accurate way to put it. I remember, like, an hour and a half ago or whatever, I was so excited that I was able to sequence break this. I mean, that map knowledge was still useful, don't get me wrong. Knowing what was going on in this map and everything did benefit me, but... Well, hopefully your love life gets better than, it improves more than this seed. Actually, I was worried about trying to save ammo, but I can just stop at the ship on the way back to Mother Brain and refill there. Hey, open up. I've got a present for you. All right. I was really hoping that the Super Metroid seed would be nicer, because we lose an hour of sleep tonight. But nah. Alright, this should be a much better Phantoon fight, though. Open your eye, stupid fish. Nope, not like that. I hate that when I think there's gotta be something I'm doing wrong that keeps the little blue fireball things, like it has them blocking my shots. That didn't work. Like sometimes when Phantoon opens its eye, it'll be surrounded by the fire things and I can't hit it. And there's got to be something. I don't see that happen to the good players. Yeah, I had to double revert because the way out was a room that you needed both speed and gravity for. And I found gravity, but speed I just found like 5 minutes ago. So as soon as I found speed, it was like, okay, find speed, go all the way back here. Yeah, if one of those other useless majors was plasma, this fight would have been long over by now. Because we would have just microwaved Phantoon. But no. Why are you just giving me terrible patterns? See, like that. I got damage boosted off to the side, and then I didn't hit the eyeball. And that doesn't happen to the really good players. So there's got to be some kind of setup there that I'm just not doing right. Or like some kind of knowledge that I just don't have. Because Fantoon should not be a 6-minute fight. Like that there, see they, flames blocked my shots too. So I really should just like look up guides for this fight. I was gonna say I was gonna fire a super at it. Because it's close enough to Dad where I don't think it's going into rage mode after that. Yeah, I feel like my ammo should be pretty good. And I have, I mean, not a great beam combo, but a workable beam combo for if I inevitably run out of ammo on Mother Brain, because I have to break the Zebatites. Yeah, this is the room that caused all the problems. And I need, like, early on like that, if I had ice, I probably would have just looked up, like, tried to do the ice clip. But I didn't even have ice then yet. Because that early in the seed, being able to get all those bosses out of the way that early is just, it's so nice. Wait, where do we go here? Just kind of go through this little zigzag pattern. Oh, now all the lights are on because Fantoon's dead. God, this is going to be another... when I do double rando nights, I hate this chair. I'm always worried about getting like two 2-hour seeds in a row, and that's exactly what we're having here. Like Super Metroid, sometimes I can usually finish them like an hour 20, hour 30. But man, this seed kicked my butt. We did not, I found Croc. Like, I didn't run into Croc's room, but we did not go anywhere near Croc. Croc is currently on the ship, waiting with the Edakuns and the Daikara. And even if we did have to beat Croc, that was just a hologram. That wasn't the real Croc. Whoops. Did not want to do that. Well, that's okay. There's a room right here we can pick up that missile at. I've had trouble doing a speed, getting speed to go from there. Oops. Didn't want to do that. This escape is going to be really irritating. Whoops. No, I lost all my momentum. Let's try that again. I guess you can't run very fast on spikes. Oh, there's a full refill. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. And there's 10 missiles right here. I'm just gonna grab these quick. Can't hurt to have an extra 10. That'll hopefully mean I have more supers left over for Mother Brain. Whoops. I believe it's this way I have to go. remember going here. Then we have to go down and around through this. I believe she was up here. And I don't know the backstory for Mother Brain. Like, that is a good question. Like, what her origin was and stuff. Oh yeah, this should be plenty of ammo. Jerk. Rinkas, I hate you. Alright, hurry up, Mother Brain. I want to try to squeeze this one out in under 2 hours. And I still got the escape. All right.
Emergency. The self-destruct system protocol.
Wait,
has been
what?
initiated. Please evacuate the premises immediately.
Hey, Underground, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Okay, so we just go through Batoon Hallway. So down, left. Okay. Okay. So she was actually not evil initially. Again? And this is a fine room to keep losing your momentum in. Alright, I can get to this in under 2 hours. We're fine, the ship is right here. It's happening. Both A Link to the Past and Super Metroid barely in under 2 hours. I mean, this one, the in-game timer is going to be a little longer because I had to mess with the tracker, but... Woof. That sucked so much. I really like that backstory. And that's, I mean, you hear similar stories a lot where I think that was kind of her. Oh, was that what happened in Horizon? Well, like the only way for peace is through violence, kind of thing. There's a manga? Well, crap. I've got so much Metroid stuff here, but I had no idea there was one of those. I guess it's well, I've got a whole shelf of Metroid toys and amiibos over. Where's my hand? Right back there. Can't really. Maybe if I move my chair. No, that's Lara Croft. Oh, it's over. It's only that was only the Metroid Dread Samus. Ugh. My butt's asleep. I need a quieter chair. Cause I like, with this chair, it makes so much noise that I try to sit so still all the time. Oh geez, pause menu. I'm gonna go 1754. Thanks, game, putting plasma by itself. 50 minutes in Brinstar. Holy buckets. $21.35. Oh, that is absolutely pathetic. That is so bad. But, hey, it's done. I am ready to go to bed. It's been a very, very hectic day today. I've been up since 4:30. My youngest daughter is friends with some twins, and both the twins came over today for a couple hours, and well, I feel like if you gave this seed to like Eddie or Oates or something, they'd sub our pretty easily. And then there's me, who is excited for a sub 2. Ow, got something in my eye. 52, that's not a bad item collection rate. Well, for all this, but I suppose I should probably head off here because we're losing an hour of sleep and it's already basically 11:30 if you count it there. 10:30 on the actual timer for me, but wow, it was good to do a double rando again though. It's been a while since I've been able to actually have a big enough block of time to do something like this. Hopefully that'll be a little more frequent now. But yeah, oh, not a problem. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you so much for hanging out tonight, everyone. I hope you all have a great night. Stay safe. Get a good night's sleep. I don't know how things are looking up until Wednesday. But I should definitely be back. It'll be a little later than probably like 8:15 Central for Friday the 13th stream on Wednesday, because my youngest daughter is filling in for the older kids as a flyer for cheer. And then Friday the 13th is this week Friday. Not sure exactly if there's like we've been talking about like a community thing again. Not sure if that'll happen. If it doesn't, I'll just do triple wheel spins again because that was awesome and I got my butt kicked and it was great. But yeah, thanks for the GG's Dimension X. Symphony of the Night is, I believe, number 5 on my favorite games list, and I really should figure out the randomizer for that because that would be a blast. I watched One Seed, and I forget who was playing, but I think they got the duplicator really early. And that was fun. Just seeing, oh, here, duplicator, just start spamming items. But yeah, thanks again, everyone. I hope you all have a great night. Stay safe, get a good night's sleep, And we will hopefully see you next time.